Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer.
Not the fucking ads speeding up my starting time. Oh my god. Okay. Um I'm still setting things up, but I don't want it to sit in silence. I am sitting a little taller today. I've got a pillow on my chair. So hopefully we don't look angry as much. I've actually ate prior to the stream today, so I'm not gonna be hungry in the middle of the stream. Thankfully. Let's see. Yeah, so I do still have some things to fix first. So just give me a moment and we'll get into the stream. Oh, we still have an ad playing? That's so annoying. Okay. As soon as the ad goes away, we'll switch the sound back on, so it's not like as quiet. Let's see. I'm looking for. Wait, where are my headphones? Oh no, I'm gonna need those. Found them. Okay. And plug that in. So now we can hear all of the computer. Oh, nice. We got music back. Here we go. Okay, let me finish fixing stuff and then we'll get into the game. Okay. Okay. This one. Okay. Sorry. Just need to do one more thing and then we're good to go. good to go. So we're gonna switch over to the screen. Danganronpa 2. Alright. Okay, I do need to turn my own volume down. There, okay. Cause like, yeah, the stream volume is perfectly fine. Let me just, I bumped my stack of books that holds my mic earlier today, so let me scooch everything around. I'm so sorry, this is gonna be loud. Okay, now you're nice and closer to me, so you shouldn't be as quiet. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, we want to load the game. And this one, yes. Okay. Continue. Right, we're running this way, I believe. Oh, I just realized I get to listen to their voices instead of having to read them the entire time. Oh, that's good. I always forget what their voices are supposed to be right at the beginning. Oh, wait, never mind. I am gonna have to read. Fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Oh god, why is it on auto? We know how this goes. I'm gonna read in my normal voice until we remember what shit sounds like. I do have to adjust this slightly. I pulled the book stack a little too far forward. I can't read the text. Okay. I'll never get over how awkward it is to begin reading. Give me 1 second. I need to pull up the stream on my phone so I can see the chat. Why didn't I do this earlier? Alright. Oh, no, turn the sound off before it starts talking. I don't even know what button I pressed to take a screenshot. Okay, we're good. Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now.
Now!
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that... Damn. When I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened,
Oh shit.
sinner?
When did he get there? I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. Yeah. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Interesting. I didn't notice that the first time I played it. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance into the trial field.
Whoa!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist. Fuck. You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. Huh? He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. What was it? Secret entrance? People. Oh my god, hang on. Fuck. I gotta move this over because I can't move my mouse otherwise. There we go. Nagaro. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? Speaking of, there he is.
Be happy.
I love his voice. I'm gonna have to look up his voice actor after stream. You humans have been spared. I don't know if anyone's gonna say anything important.
Damn it.
I don't wanna go. Is there any way I can run away from this? Hey, Mr. Disappeared. I'll give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously. Okay, Mr. Tiny Yakuza. Do I want to talk to... Oh, let's just go. What the? Is something shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. It's an escalator? Something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? What? His face. Did all the hamsters pass out too? Such a suspicious... I can't even read the line. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel and Elephant Magazine are trembling with fear. That was not deep enough. That's totally
Hey,
suspicious.
hey, 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 hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already.
Uh,
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer.
stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. So let's do our best to clear the game. Well, shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at the escalator carried me, as the escalator carried me. Ooh. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, another elevator. Look at all the character arts while they're still here. Because we know damn well they won't be for long. Okay. This is an elevator? I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Ooh. Also, give me one moment. I'm sorry. I need to... just gonna see everything pop up. Give me one moment. Okay, I think that should be good. Sorry, I'm just trying to make it so my eyes aren't closed every time I'm reading. Okay. Here we go. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so no one else could hear. Oh, all I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. I'm surprised none of them are leaning on the wall. Even if it's like this weird grate, I probably would in an elevator like that. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door swayed open, or slowly opened, sorry. Ooh, this is a little different. Okay, welcome. It's still doing it. I give up. We're just closed-eyed all the time, I guess. Because I pretty much maxed that thing out. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Does this help at all, if it's actually facing me? Not really, no. Okay. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, we would like to very much save. Set skills. Do we not have any skills? Wait, I'm confused. Do we not have any skills at all? Open e-handbook. Presence, report card, regulations, pet system. Report card? Base skills with hope fragments. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know this. Okay. Hang on, I'm going, because I'm not going to click on anything just in case it auto-buys it. Let me really quickly look up what the skills do. Danganronpa Goodbye Despair skills. Danganronpa Goodbye. Skill. Jumping power? Oh shit, I forgot. This is the one with that thing. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we're so screwed. I'm gonna die like immediately as soon as we get one of the challenge thingies, because they're different now. Yeah. I think this is the one with the snowboard, isn't it? Okay, here's the first thing. A tentative influence. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Cannot be combined with the envious influence. What's envious influence? It does not say. Cool. Oh, a lot of these do the same as from the last game, actually. Trigger happy to degrees delay. I don't really need that, do I? I hope not. Ambidextrous? Allows you to lock on to two statements at once. Panic talk action. Oh boy. Oh shit, yeah. I think I set everything to gentle, so I don't have to worry about getting rid of those random phrases in the screen. So we should be fine there. I'm gonna focus on increasing our health, which I believe is the influence. So we want attentive influence. Oh, perfect, it says. Perfect. I was so worried it wouldn't say. Or like I'd click the wrong button and then I wouldn't see and just be too late. Let's go through all of these. My Twitch broke. One moment. There we go, it's fixed. It slightly increases the influence gauge. Receive the skill, yes. Okay. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Well, I'm not really worried about that. I never use the focus. The time limit for each phase. That's really useful, actually. Okay. Increases the influence gauge when correct answers are chosen, effective when making choices. I think I'll use our last ones for that. Okay. Well, we have enough. Slightly studies your aim. Downshift, upshift, trigger happy, count forward, algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. We might want that actually. Sharpness increases by 2, effective during rebuttal showdown, cannot be combined with fine sword. We'll go with this one, just so that gets a little easier for us. And leave that. We're gonna go to our skills. We want this. We want the time limit. I want the increasing. Excellent blade. That might be perfect. Oh no, I have 2 left. Damn. Okay, that's good enough though. Difficulty. Perfect. It's already, everything's on gentle. We're good to go. Trials. All rise. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We're gonna put it on auto for the dialogue.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair. So
Is
there's
it?
no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I don't think that's how we should do this.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Wow.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Which is?
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
That's true.
Then let's start with that mystery.
Why was Byakuya under the table? He certainly wasn't moved there by the killer, so he had to get under there on his own. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment, and I will gladly accept the tutorials. I'm sorry, please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these kinds of discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Well, let's hear him out first. Bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, they didn't.
No, that's wrong.
We would have seen smears, tracks, something.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Does Nagata play the same role as Kyoko
Though
did?
there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Like, actually, like, moving the discussion along?
So that's
Because
why
we're
you
too
think
stupid
it's
to do it
impossible
ourselves.
that the killer moved the body. I
I don't know.
I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
I'm sorry,
Too bad
Betty.
You're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
That's not what I was gonna say, but
I
okay.
respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Because Byakuya was under the
Byakuya
table.
was probably killed under the table.
Thank you.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what we just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Yep, that's the running theory.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Yep.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Was he?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Couldn't, too far away.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Uh-oh, our health showed up. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. We want the... Where's it at? What? Territory storage, spooky through the gaps, bloodstain, knife, money. Wait, what? Murder threat? I don't know. What? Okay, so now that the timer's gone. What?
Crap!
Turn my auto off. Before the party even started, I was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. Yes. That's what I was looking for, the tape, or the paint, or the knife, or anything that would cause him to dive under the table. It's because of that. Yeah. Knife. Found it. God.
I can prove it with this.
There we go. I'm just blind. I had the right
Probably
idea.
has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Except it's
Byakuya probably
not.
noticed the
It's
knife
too
was hidden
big.
there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He is particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
The glowing paint.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Yes.
Instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's not possible.
Yes, it is.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Pekka, you weren't even in the room.
This is almost like a real trial.
I'm told there's only one weak spot. Yeah. But from this point, there will be various weak spots. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I know how this game goes. Yeah. Concentrate. Yeah. Wait, did that say space? Oh, yeah. Concentrate is space. Thanks. Let's go. Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain, night vision. We want that.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Uh-huh.
during the blackout.
Oh, there it is. That's a lot harder to tell how far we have to go.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
Yes.
But it was super pitch black.
It was, but he could see.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Yep.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Found it.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
He said it was for in
Yeah,
case of
that sounds pretty
emergencies.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What do you mean?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Did you even look in the case? Were you surprised by a little bit, because she's wrong? Just being you and me, I was also surprised. Were you? You programmed it. I'm just kidding. I thought so. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Okay. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Cool, we can do that. Please counter the other person's remarks with W, A, S, and D keys. That'll be difficult. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether they're cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Okay. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew to their advantage. Alright. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen is a number that shows the sharpness of your counter displayed. That's what the sharpness thing was for. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Okay, you will lose counter sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. Great. The mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other part, his argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. Target those, however you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Why not? Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Great, I have to watch the keys and the mouse. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you won't be able to cut it. Great. I have to think as well. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm assuming like a truth bullet. I'm terribly sorry, but it appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be other changes to your handbook menu. Okay. Only the name was changed, but don't you think the change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. In case there's only one option. Okay! What? Okay, hang on. I need to review this. Overturn? Fast forward. What? Oh god. Slash in the direction you press. Okay, I can also use the arrow keys. That's good. I'll probably use the WASD though. Fire truth blade. Select truth blade. We only have one. Concentrate space. Open help escape. Wow. I don't know if I need to slash everything or just like yellow highlight stuff. I guess we'll find out. The only way to do this is to find out. Because I read all of that text and I still don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, we're gonna hit escape and then immediately hit
The
killer
A.
obviously
Okay.
used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advantage.
Where's
Cool.
your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planted and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Cool. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. Yeah, because we have the case.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did she win? Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya.
Because
Oh,
if they
I
use
need to
night
hit
vision
that,
goggles,
don't I?
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did it work? I found a hole in your argument. Okay. I need to
Because
remember.
if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Fuck. I keep just hitting the same button. I actually need to listen to what they're saying.
Because if they use night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it. Hang on.
Because if they use night vision goggles,
Cool.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in the in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There! That time I hit the right button. Okay. Making me switch controls is
Byakuya
annoying.
was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
That's true.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus,
That's clever.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Dude.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
This time she's not even exaggerating. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. How do we know this? With the place... Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, we know that
Not
one.
only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Because
Now
he
that
had
you
received a
mention it,
threat.
That applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Knives and
It's
forks.
one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, just a note.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I do.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
We don't know.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I
Yep.
see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Is it obvious? Is it really one of us? I mean, who else is it gonna be? Among us, who's the killer who killed Byakuya?
Enough
already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
That's true. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What's up?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
The paint.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
What's wrong?
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Not if it glowed? No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yep.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
That was planned.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
We couldn't reach it.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Jesus.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Exactly.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Prove it. There goes my ball. Who was the one who... No. Is that really what happened? It's not. But his blue-colored spots will start appearing. We call them weak spots. Argue spots, and the blue will be called agree spots. Okay. So, when shooting an agree shot, you need to flip your way of thinking. It needs to be something that's correct. So, if arguing with that person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please provide the proof that will prove the other person's testimony is correct. Okay, that's not difficult. Merge with their weakness, they become a logically sound argument. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. You're going into non-stop debate, right? Make your argument. Right? Yes, I think.
Since Peko
Yes.
was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
I don't think she did, so I'm not going to do that.
Impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
She couldn't reach.
Because I was not in the office.
Oh,
Not even before the blackout.
that's true.
What happened to your
We're gonna let it
guard?
play out.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
It's not, though. Okay, so we know what we're hitting. We're going to agree with Peko that she wasn't in the office.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Okay.
Because I was not in the office.
Where's it at?
Not even before the blackout.
Found it.
I agree with that. No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
Trying to use it, but the door won't open at all. Right, because she was unwell in the bathroom.
True. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Pecco.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started.
Feeling very sick. Poor girl.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I mean, technically, maybe Fuyuhiko, but
I
like...
guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
It's
There's no way
embarrassing.
she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt.
Just shut up.
Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I mean, yes.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Dude,
I
shut
used the
up.
bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Nekomaru.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
I know he's not trying to be mean. He just doesn't have any tact. But goddamn.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Shut up.
Excited. Seriously, stop it. Still,
Even Hajime's sick of him.
was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Hey, let him speak.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
So who wasn't in the room?
I see. That might have happened.
I think Teruteru was in the kitchen. Pekko was in the office, bathroom. Chiaki was in the outside of the building with Manami. Fuyuhiko was not in the building. Hang on. Let me. Oops, wrong one. This one. What was Hajime saying? Stomach was a coincidence or someone in a teacher, depending on the answer. Okay. Who would poison it? Who would. Well, it'd be very difficult to poison one specific person because it was set out buffet style. So the only people who ate were. Because I know they didn't, most of them didn't actually eat because they were talking about it and the food going to waste because no one was going to eat after finding a body. But, I think Akane and Pekko are the only ones who ate, right? So did she experience any kind of illness as well? I don't think she went to the bathroom, but... Here we go. Let's find out. Make your argument. Knife, AC timer. Oh, right. Because the irons were
Did you
on.
eat anything weird?
Wait, there was something else too. The lamp, I
I don't remember
think?
eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Someone in the dining hall. Everyone who ate them would be infected. Right, okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
So we want the party
I
dishes?
don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Right.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Uh-huh.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
Complete guess. Hajime explain for me.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Oh, hang on. Auto. There we go.
Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
You're fine,
Fuyuhiko should
Peko.
apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn, Fuyuhiko.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all know
hi.
that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I see that cake.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself isn't what's actually important. The blackout. Wait. Can I even read right? As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. I'm doing good. We're in the middle of a trial. Oh no. Here we go. Irons. Yeah, we want the irons, don't we? Yeah, I think so.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Have you seen
I'm
the
gonna bop you on the head.
Have you seen the recent
Did they throw
things?
a stone and hit it?
I'm trying to speak and
Maybe they
focus
used
on
a
what's
remote
happening.
control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Maybe? No. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Recent things. I was the recent streams. Like, do you know what's happening?
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge. That's what we want.
I agree
Okay.
with that.
Yeah. Hang on, it's gonna go into dialogue.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Okay. Yeah, so, we met Byakuya again in this game. He's dead now. He was found under a table, after a blackout, and we're trying to figure out how everything happened.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause
Yep.
the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Someone's gonna argue.
Stupid fool!
There it is. What do you have to say?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Do you have something useful to say, Nekomaru?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yes. Do you have a problem with
That's
that?
inexcusable!
What do you mean? Why? Battle Showdown, here we go. AC timer? Yeah, we want the timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... Then that means everyone who was in the... When the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
The people who weren't able to cause the blackout, is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address it first. Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
I
That
see what
means
you're saying.
everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Dual cross swords. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Bro, I took my hand off the mouse for 1 fucking second and that's when it makes me need to click a
The irons in
bunch.
the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store. And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I
Why
can't
did-
back down.
Ha.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons
shit.
caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words.
I clicked the wrong button and it's worked.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the
Oh my
direct
God.
trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
Yeah, that's what the beeping was.
Timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
Yes,
see.
ma'am.
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yep.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
There you go, buddy.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Yes,
So
people
once
are
they set the
constantly
air conditioners
insulting him.
timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Someone had to go back to the storage room, though. Because we went into the storage room before we ate.
They probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
It's not your
If
fault.
I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
You were sick. You couldn't do anything
No.
about it.
The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
I mean, she has that thing, the
Resetting
sword.
the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
It's a big old
no matter
lever.
what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Is that
Even
empathy
So, the killer is so sly.
from
I'm
the
starting to worry
Yakuza?
we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope
Uh-oh.
like you guys.
Here he goes. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now.
Oh
This
no.
little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's
Dude.
what I believe.
This
Nagito?
was my favorite
What
character
happened to you?
in middle school.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
This fucking
you have been saying
psycho.
this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
But no.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Not anyone.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
No.
What are you implying?
Wait, but
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
that's
Huh?
wrong,
Even
isn't
though
it?
we have been arguing for so long?
Well, I guess that's just when he was cleaning that he kept people out.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
That's definitely not true.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Nagata, stop.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Which is...
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yep.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Nagata,
No clues that
Shut
lead to
up.
the killer anyway. Not a
we
single-
have a whole thing of truth bullets. Thank you, Shiaki.
Did you say something?
Damn.
Guys, we've already found a clue that might
What?
point to who the killer is.
Yeah.
You say.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
We have
see.
a couple, actually.
Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First
Would
of
love
all,
to.
let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a
Yeah,
mark.
but you would have had to been relatively
No,
close
not
to the
that.
table, too.
I mean before that.
Right, get it into the building. Should have had it got close to the table. Well, we already know someone was standing pretty close to it from that picture. They were already standing pretty close before that.
Let's try examining the situation.
Here we
Mahiro's
go.
diagram might be useful here.
Let's see. Who of
The
who
diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
was the
Here it is.
closest to the table? Wait, look at that. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table through the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the... Oh, shit. Where's my
Here,
It's the lamp cord.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Not the light, the cord. Of course, you know, he actually used the power. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to click. There.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Sounds reasonable
By
to
doing
me.
that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Yep. Okay. The person would have been able to grab the desk in the blackout happened. Oh shit. Hey buddy.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Yep.
That's just a coincidence.
Is it?
Still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagato's chance was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was
Buddy.
just one coincidence,
A bunch of coincidences lining up like that is pretty suspicious.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you
He planned
mention
that far ahead.
Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That's right. He even said something about thinking this would happen. Because I assumed something like this would happen, yeah. Damn, that is really fucking suspicious. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be charged with cleaning. Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to
Can't
this.
say anything.
Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say
Is
something.
he laughing? He's losing it. There he goes.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
Buddy, you're one too. I don't know why you forget that all the damn
How
time.
beautiful it is! Huh?
I mean, it's luck, but like, you know. Do we have to get this close? He looks kind of creepy. This is zoomed in. As if all hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Yeah, except for the fact that yes, he hid the knife. But like, Byakuya's wounds were 5 millimeters across. I have a feeling that knife isn't 5 millimeters.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
I'm not gonna argue any of that much.
There's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
That's true.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
He is.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table.
That's what the owl was about.
We all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
A lot.
Tell me, is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Aww.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Dude.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what? Just like you.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I thought it was faked. I thought they faked their
Why would you send
handwriting.
a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Kinda, yes.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
But looking. Oh my god, he even picked the building. Yeah, that's also just like a straight up lie. He did a shit job cleaning that building.
Everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me.
It was still full of cobwebs when we got there.
Guard the office.
Mm-hmm.
guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
Yeah, your special luck.
True. Then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
That's also insulting to Makoto, because they're both the lucky students.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now, huh? Yep.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair breaks. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Buddy, you're kind of
That was my
obsessed.
only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Please, Monokuma!
Don't.
Please, wait!
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank God.
The fuck?
Someone's gonna call it out.
How should I put this?
Please stop stuttering and just say it before they vote. There you go. You're right. Go ahead.
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face
Kyoko,
is
shut the
stressing me
fuck
out.
up.
It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Yes, listen, please.
We know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
There you go,
However,
Gundam.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Gundam. What? From this point on, the lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, white noise won't appear at all. Woo! In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Great, I'm so glad to waste your time. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Okay. I have it on gentle because I am bad. I suck, so we have it on gentle so I don't die. And we also picked the options that give us more health for these skills. And we're still gonna die. We want the autopsy.
I think it's strange that
Go on.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
No, you shut up.
He has already confessed.
Please stop interrupting her.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill all of them.
Byakuya with the knife he hit.
I hit it.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go. I thought I missed that.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Yes.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
See, I was
5 millimeters
right.
in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
It is.
That better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Damn. What?
Whorehouse? Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon?
Why are you talking now?
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has
That's
to
wrong.
be you.
Hey, don't
We have
blame
several
me.
other options of who could have done it.
Said it.
Of people that were unaccounted for.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
What does she mean?
Knows.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Girl.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Yours! And everyone
How long
else's!
is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Well, A, we've already discussed this. Byakuya had night vision dark goggles, giving him the ability to see in the dark. Yeah, it was too dark for like normal vision. So the only other thing is the glowing paint. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. The glowing paint definitely has more to do with this. But I don't
you
remember
think that's a pretty clever metaphor,
how.
despite the fact that it came from me.
Uh-huh. Thanks,
No,
Nagito.
that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark besides seeing. I mean, we've already used the... Actually, the tape isn't an option, nor is the glue, or the paint. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to do here. How to find out what happened in the dark without seeing. What else can you see with? I just wanted to read it. Why did it select it? Let's see. Details. There, okay. So I don't care. I don't know what I'm trying to click anymore. Oh god. Bathroom, autopsy, blackout, standing outside, party dishes, string tablecloth, irons, ibuki. Oh, is it her hearing? Damn.
Even if
Okay.
we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow! Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Honestly, I would have assumed she would have worse hearing because she's a musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Well, your personality sucks too, so...
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
Also,
This is...
Ow!
why did Byakuya not make any kind of sound whatsoever when he was stabbed repeatedly in the same room as, like, 11 other people? Nobody heard him make a single sound. He didn't scream, he didn't cry, he didn't groan. They didn't even hear, like, the sound of stabbing. How? Because there's no way you instantly die when you're being stabbed. Where's the autopsy? Several puncture wounds. It doesn't say how many times. But, like, it was stabbed so many times. Is it in the Monokuma file, maybe? It was covered in the estimated. The victim was stabbed repeatedly over 10 times. Over 10 times he was stabbed. And he didn't make a sound. Dude. I don't get it.
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Which is...
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
God, every time I hear his ow, it sounds more like a sound effect than a voice line. Now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened. I did not read that first line.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying saying you're not the killer?
Yeah, we've been going over that fact for
From
like
the very
10 minutes.
beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
He's an attempted
was
murderer,
all going according to plan.
but he
But
failed.
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Nope.
And we're right back to square one.
Yep.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Wasting time. Yep.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Is he trying to be motivational? Because I genuinely don't know. Because, like, this line sounds like it is, but he does quite a bit of the opposite.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Uh-huh. Is Nagato really not the Yes, Hajime. He's not. Is this guy the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about the guy. It's because I don't get his fucking items for his dialogue. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. I need more coins so I can do the gacha thing and get his items. We've only had one free time with Nagato. Because if we don't, we will die here. Oh. Trial suspended. I forgot this happens.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you... Hey, I'll take $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Can I?
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button to continue on. Oh. There's no way. I could. I bet you I could.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
I'll take 10 billion coins instead. I would take those. I don't need the dollars. I'd take the coins. Yes, we would like to save. Resume. Now we don't have to worry about fucking up as much.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What's happening?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Well, then you're stupid.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Wait, did she struggle on that regularly?
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
That's because you're not the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Well, no.
Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Where's the weapon? What is the weapon? How did he have access to the weapon?
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Yep.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
How
Is
on
there something wrong with that?
how on earth could you have gotten to his abdomen, which was against the floor, when he was on the floor underneath a table, right? Because even if you aren't his size, you would assume they are either on their hands or knees or they're flat on their stomach, right? There's no way you're gonna be able to stab them that many times like that while you're also under the table. Or especially if you aren't even under the table anymore at that point. It's just not gonna work.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
What do you mean clean?
Nobody's
Everyone.
ever complimented me on
Oh
my
my God.
appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Nagito.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Nobody had blood on them though. Because Nagito doesn't have... There's no blood.
I see.
But nobody had blood.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
There was a bloody tarp, but nobody had blood on them.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Mm-hmm.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
That's true. I can't argue
I
that.
didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Possible.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
The bloody tarp in the storage room?
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I hate how he asks us. Oh my god. Where's it at? Wait, where is it? There it is.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are
Mm-hmm.
you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
somebody
Wearing a
definitely would have
tablecloth,
noticed.
Going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Oops.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Here we go.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred.
No, the murder
under
occurred.
That table.
Yes.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
I don't think that's what she's saying.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
You're right,
I
go
don't
on.
understand at all.
I do. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Yeah. Dude, we've been over this.
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Oh no. Are we going to...
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Are we gonna have to do the
Moving
thing?
forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
You're right. In scenes where you did the improved Hangman's Gambit. Okay. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals the keyword related to the incident in question. Okay. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a puzzle game. Okay. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. One, if two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Okay. You must take two of the same letters. What? Oh, so we want to match letters. Okay, cool. In order to do that, you've been given the catch and release. Boy. Mouse. Okay, mouse buttons. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That's what it means to catch the letter. Okay. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. Alright. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. Okay, so it's a matching game on top of the old Hangman's Gambit, right? I think? Catch and release, you change the position of the letters and hit the letters into— wait, what? Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them, right? Will freeze and get bigger. Why? By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. What? It's called firing. What is the point? I wish we had like a visual demonstration. Catch and release the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. Yeah. So Junko died last time. Why are these kids fucked too? Yeah. We don't know. They were just literally, canonically, teleported to an island. Like, they went into Hope's Peak Academy, ended up in a classroom, and then, right? They were in the classroom. Monami, this pink rabbit thing, shows up. Talks to them. The walls of the classroom fall down, and they're on an island. So, and then, like, it's just a little vacation at first, and then Monokuma shows up and fucks everything up. So now we're killing each other for a second time. But this time we did have the correct pink rabbits. Did they reincarnate? I don't think so. The rabbit seems to be on our side. But, like, really pathetic and bad at doing so. Like, immediately lost a fight with Monokuma. And is constantly now getting, like, beaten and abused by Monokuma. And has the most annoying voice for me to read. And they keep changing the rules of the class trial. Not like the story rules, but like... Yeah, so, at the end of the last game, after we sat through the entire credits section, there was a little tiny after credit scene where the Monokuma, who is laying like face down in the middle of the circle, sits up and starts like laughing and talking about how he's sentient, basically. So yeah, that's the best guess as to what's happening right now. Why this is continuing to happen, we have no idea. This is the first class trial. We don't really have much information. But, oh god, they keep changing like the rules of how different things work during the trial. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go over that before stream. We'll do it at the end. Display the question with the tab key. Oh god. Just complete by entering the keyword. I knew that part. Okay, continuing. about lining up the keyword. Best guess is yeah, basically. I guess her despair was so strong it gave him life or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe her soul possessed him. I have no idea, honestly. Okay, instead of pressing the right mouse button, press the left mouse button. Why are we switching around my left and right? Dude, I can't even tell my left and right without thinking, what? What? If that happens the same word, what? If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. Okay. If a synth letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. I'm assuming they're just talking about the same way the normal Hangman's Gambit works. You must write the keyword in order. Okay, but what's the keyword gonna be? You should tell me ahead of time. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. Great. In that case, it will still damage you. Wonderful. Love that. It took so long to... No! I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Well then, good luck. I don't think we're gonna have fun here. But we'll try. The place Byakuya got stabbed... We're gonna take auto off. Okay. The place that Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should be able to put aside my preconceptions and try and think about it. I have a good idea, but I don't know how it's gonna work. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. A place that's both under the table and not under the table. Meaning it's even further under the table. Hangman's Gambit. Where's my letters? Oh, they're so slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. N, D, E, R. Okay. What? That's the exact same thing I did for the letter I wanted. Okay, whatever. Oh, I see. Left and right clicking. I can't spell. Ha! Also, these fucking letters are sideways. Fuck. U in... I need a D. What's this? Come on, a little farther. Okay. E. Where's an E? I need an E. Is this an E or an F? It's an E. Good. Okay, under... What the hell hit over here? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. H. That's an F. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, what? Table. I guess it would fit. But I don't think that's quite right. Fuck. I need the E. I accidentally deleted the E. Okay. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay, I just need an O. What is this? O? O? Fuck. Oh my god, I got the perfect timing. Let's go! I did it! Okay. That was, I was so close to losing that. Continue. Oh, there we go.
Under the floorboards?
Mm-hmm. Look at those giant gaps.
Floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Oh shit, I need to take my meds.
If they stuck
Continue
the weapon
talking.
through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Yakuya to death.
Ignore my pills rattling.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how? I don't know that. But I have a feeling.
I think it's just coincidence that they look similar. Also, the protagonists of this game always have, what's the thing on the top of their heads called? Because I hate it because it sounds very similar to another word that is not the right one. But yeah, this thing that sticks up on the top of their head, the Danganronpa protagonists always have that. Antenna? That's not the word I'm trying to think of, but it's close enough for our purposes. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I refuse to say the wrong word. Hair on top of anime characters' head. A hoge. Right, you switch. Yeah, you in the it's spelled differently, but if you switch the O and the E around, you end up with a very different word, and I hate how similar they are to each other. Like, phonetically, it sucks. And I refuse to accidentally do that. As someone who's been trying to find a way under there for a while. Wait, what are we even talking about? I don't know yet. I have a feeling there's someone who does know it's right, but there's one person who should know. Yeah! Because, Mr. found his earring, right? God, how many times am I gonna have to select people?
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
That's the one.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, we are referring to the Hellhound earring. Are you happy now?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Koto and Hinata look weird. Like Dr. Seuss characters? Wait, what do you mean Dr. Seuss characters? They're the most basic looking characters in the games. They have normal eye colors, brown hair, really basic outfits. What do you mean dark? You should see the V3 characters. Like, 6 different characters in there have.
I would have reduced everything, including that old building.
What do you mean?
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
That's
Is it
great,
safe to say
buddy.
that earring is the one hanging from your right ear. Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Mm-hmm.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Right.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Yes.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Uh-huh. Give me like 5 seconds. My ice pack's warm. I need to go get a cold one. We're good now. Okay, and the game just went silent while I was gone. Okay.
I am different.
What
With the
attack
power
did
of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Oh, did he just send the hamsters
This
under
is
there?
the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Well, get used to it.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
The storage room? Is there a hole or something? Oh, there's a trap door.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Look at that. You got it back.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
I hate every time somebody brings up his talent. There we go.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
That's true. It's only a couple steps.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
That's also true.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
So who was able?
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party.
There were already a few people not in the party, including Peko, Fuhiko, you, there's one more. Chiaki.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Yeah.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
We know. It's okay.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Look at that sweat. Feeling nervous.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
is Fuhiko, who wasn't in the building.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Go on.
It obviously has to be him.
Fuhiko wasn't in the building. You had to get into it through. It's not decided.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
It wasn't even there.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
You're not helping your case.
"You're making threats again"?
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're allowed to use the silencer. Does this mean I can make people shut up now? You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. Really? When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Ugh. You shoot down the white noise, your time limit. We don't have white noise, so. However, if you shoot down an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Dot 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 dot. Oh, but if the difficulty is gentle, the white noise won't appear at all. I can still use the silencer. Or you like doing like use it to your. Where's the silencer? How do I use it? Bang 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 bang. Let me use the silencer while we're waiting for them to tell us what's happening. Wait, yeah, tell me the button again. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. I don't know whose account we're gonna need.
During the party,
Really quickly. Silencer is right mouse? Okay. Now we're gonna come read these. It was Teru's account. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by it. That couldn't use it during the blackout. Well, that's quite useless. Chiaki's account was Hiko appear. Oh shit. That's the one we're gonna need, isn't it? Kazuichi's the other one. During the Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there. Yeah, we're gonna need Chiaki's account.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That's not true.
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
No, know, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Of course I am.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's
She
still
said it
your
now.
fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floor.
No, there's not.
Outside. And he came to spy.
We tried to look for one.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
That's because he's weird as fuck.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
Well,
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
follow a wall? I feel like there's something I overlooked. I bet there's quite a bit you've overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to
Nagano,
the stage.
shut up.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Can I have my silencer
I
back?
think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument. Now I understand why everyone was so annoyed with him all the time watching the streams when I was a kid. Oh my god. Let's see. What the fuck are we even looking for?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
The fire door. Probably.
Moving to the storage room
I'm
like that,
assuming.
it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Which is...
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Place method for moving in the dark. Wait, can I? Check on this thing in the middle of a trial? The hell? This is what I'm after. It was the goggles, right? Found under the table where the body apparently came from the supermarket. I guess someone could have purchased it, but like, who would do that in advance if they aren't the person who made the thing happen? Because we've already determined it was Nagano who caused the blackout. So who would have that on hand without prior knowledge, right? Let's see. Storage room, party dishes, fire door. If a fire breaks out, the doors will keep shut to keep the fire from spreading. Would they shut in a power outage? Is it the equipment list the other thing? The knife found is not included on the dangerous gets confiscated. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue purpose. Forks, knives, something I think that's in Japanese. Did they not translate this image? Oh my god, they didn't actually translate this entire image. What the hell? Okay, so we can read forks, knives, barbecue, portable stove, iron plate, iron skewers, spoons, frying pan, wine glasses, plates, a second portable stove. I don't think the portable stove would create light, would it? Unless it's like battery powered gas, right? Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Are there any other bullets we've got? It's in the old building's kitchen. So, is it the equipment list?
During the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Uh-huh.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
It's not like there was twine or something.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Is that it?
Agree with that.
Pure guess. What the hell? Why? How?
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See?
What
It's
is
written
it?
on the kitchen's equipment list.
I don't know. Where's 20 wine glasses? Okay. There are also iron plates and even... So I was right, it is the portable stove then, right? But...
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's
Okay.
also small enough to carry around.
Cool. Alright.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
That makes sense.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Which is...
A hole? What kind of hole?
Tartar, shut up,
Could explain it to me
please.
in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Uh-huh.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
I don't think I have a
No,
choice.
that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Of course. What does he mean? What, it sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. He is. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. We'll do our best. Okay. What are we gonna need? I think it's the equipment list.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down! I
Advance.
don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Okay.
What are you trying to say?
Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting here. Such meager hope. There's no way I can let you win.
Crap!
Dad? Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Wouldn't Kazu... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
True, would have stood out. What am I looking for? The reason Kazuichi was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
I'm going with the tablecloth.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Dual swords. Success. Advance.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
What?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
What? If it's not the tablecloth, what is it? Is it the fire doors? Let's continue and see if I can remember to press the right buttons.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
I'm hitting this. What do you mean? Why is he winning?
wouldn't cut after all. He was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that the light source would have stood out. So the killer did have a light. The reason the Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't
I'm gonna go with the
Kazuichi
fire
have seen
door.
it?
Is that it?
Cut through those words!
Okay, I guess it is the fire door then. Okay. Damn.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
I guess Nagito did point out the
What are you
fire
talking
doors.
about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
That's true. It's meant to
Plus,
stop the fire.
The hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Close enough.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Nagito, I swear to God.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
No, he's not.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? person who used the hallway's fire door's cover and the portable stove to move in the dark. There's only one person. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... It has to be you. Select someone. Who do we think it is?
You're the only one!
In the kitchen.
Fairy could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
With
You're not
the
gonna say they
glowing
shined the
paint.
light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he
The
noticed.
glowing paint.
That's right.
The glowing
What do you
paint.
think about that?
The glowing paint.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally
I
haven't
can't. I've answered like
investigated
6
what's beneath the
times.
floorboards.
It's the glowing
If that's
paint.
the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the
The
floorboards.
glowing paint.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in
The
dark
glowing
near
paint!
where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
I'm having an aneurysm.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Shocker.
Super important!
Oh my
If there was a
god,
shiny
who
mark
would have
like that,
guessed?
They would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yes, they would have.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? What was the fucking glowing paint? I swear to god. Probably this that stuff that yes, the glowing paint. Where the hell is it? Bloodstained gaps, AC. Wait, where the hell is the glowing paint? Wait, what? I'm going to say this just because.
I can prove
Okay.
it with this.
I want the glowing paint specifically,
The
but the
mark
knife
you're talking
works
about
too.
is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
The knife, the duct tape, and the table.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Yep.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the
killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
I don't believe
Can I
that.
ask everyone a question instead?
No, you can't. Please shut up.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
His voice from under the floorboards.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the
From
dining hall?
under the floor.
Doesn't that
Do you
prove
not see the
Teru
massive
was in the
fucking holes in
dining hall
it?
during the blackout?
He was
That's right.
under
That's
the
exactly
dining
it.
hall.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's
How did
faces.
that work? Because you'd have had to go around.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
Doesn't it?
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Please shut up.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
The fuck? What the hell? Can we just kill him?
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
I agree, you heard it. I just don't think it was in the dining hall.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
No,
Which
he was
means
under the
he's
dining hall.
Not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
You know damn well it's not
Wonderful,
false.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Damn. Oh boy. What are we doing? Argument? Okay. I'm going with gaps.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Why not?
I was somewhere totally different.
Which is?
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No, I don't believe that.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
If you have to think that much, why are you
What are
coming
y'all
up with
even
a
saying
lie?
anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall
Oh,
during
shit.
the blackout.
His voice changed.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Because he was both.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Yeah, agree with me.
Why don't we consult his memories?
What? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Can we?
Probably can.
Oh, shit, we can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at Teru Teru himself. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I'm assuming the knife thingies? No.
Crap.
Whether or not it's during the dining hall. The way to know for sure. It wouldn't be, would it? Surely I'm not gonna have to bring that up. But like none of these really make sense.
I can prove it
Oh
with
my
this.
god, it was. What the fuck?
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Here we go.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
He definitely wouldn't forget that if he saw it though.
What?
We know that for damn sure.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I'm sorry, Mikan.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? Huh?
Well,
It was a pretty clever way of tripping.
please get it
No
off
way
my
you'd forget
screen.
about it so easily.
Can we move on, please? God.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Huh? That's weird.
As if.
Slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
Damn, he's going to Nagito for help?
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
We already know you are.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Yeah.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Yeah, you are right.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Girl, it's not even that bad.
It appears he's saying
The murder weapon.
hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
So did I. What the hell?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Girl, you can understand that?
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
I say it's the missing skewer.
It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly
5
5 millimeters
millimeters.
in diameter.
Also,
See? Skewer.
if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in
See?
length.
I'm genius. I know what it is.
After all
It's skewer.
Who cares
And there
about
was
the
one
weapon?
missing even. Naguro, shut up. Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. And then... Are we going back to Hangman's Gambit? Right. I feel like there was a tool that meant the same place the portable stove was. And when Byakuya and I found it, there was something that was already missing from there. So then that weapon is... One, two, 4. Why is there 4? Oh! Fuck. I did it backwards. We want this. Click right. Okay. We're not gonna need you for a bit. You're gonna hit each other. Where's an R? I want the E, or not the E, there it is. Okay, now we need, an S. Okay. E, I think. S-E, S-K-E. What's that I'm looking for? Oh, it's W. Okay. Found it. Now we need another E. Alright, now I just want R. Alright, we did it!
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
That's true. Check the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Seems like
An
it.
iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Ooh, look at that.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Just screaming.
Avril Lavigne?
What?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Damn.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh! 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 Whoa!
Finally, we're nearing the end. The cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields, and simply not listen to what you have to say, like the last game. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. This is a class trial after all. Oh, my brother's texting me. One moment. What is this? Cool, okay. We can continue. Dispute. What? A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time. Sorry, the panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following. Oh, so it's the rhythm game again. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink before we start the rhythm game. Okay, let's do this. Ah, lid, come back here. Put the drink over here so you don't knock it over. Alright. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock on to if you keep pressing it. Okay, so it's the same as last time. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage your soul shield. However, you cannot destroy the remark within the time. If you cannot destroy it, then you'll end up getting hurt. Okay. During PTA, you can just focus on pressing the left mouse button. It's this one, and wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively. Keep going, and you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give you their final argument. If this happens, 4 words will be displayed on top, bottom, left, and right sides of your screen. Each of these 4 words responds to the W, S, A, and D key. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the final words of your final strike. I can read. The hell? My mic picked that up? Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Fuck, I hate that. Well then, good luck and have fun. Is that all he's gonna do the entire time?
What the hell you saying, you stupid country hick?
I'd say you're the country hick, but okay.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for
What did
ourselves.
you say? Called us a stupid country hick, which, to be fair, isn't really wrong for me. I grew up in the middle of fuck all nowhere, but like, damn, so did he. Like, I know, right? Hell, they're not even that bad. They're still understandable. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would probably be the easiest way to let it slip by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Let's see, where could we possibly hide something the length of an iron skewer? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's a different region of the country. They have their own sort of dialect. I'm like, God, about 100 miles north? No, 50. I think it's 50 miles north of where the South is considered. But like, at least where I grew up. Where would that be? Where would he hide? Probably right there. At the time, the only place I hadn't searched was... It's probably that place. The only thing we didn't look at was the food.
I'm not hiding anything.
And he's lying. And that's revealed to Teratera the conclusive evidence that he whatever. Panic. Time to click. Oh, this is...
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible! Paris Hilton! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible! Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible!
Dude.
Paris Hilton! Nonsense!
Did he just say Paris Hilton? What?
Unforgivable! I don't know. That's impossible! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
SW80. Was I wrong? I can't remember the order this is supposed to go in.
Impossible!
It's... Is it on the bone meat? No.
Shut up! I don't know. That's
Meat on the
impossible.
bone, maybe?
Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone?
This is
There he goes.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
I grew up in southern Kansas. Like right there next to the border. So we got this weird mix of people with a normal, pretty average, what you think of American Midwest accent, and a southern, and a good mix of people who have a southern accent as well. It's really crazy once you get down to like even really northern Arkansas. People already have a pretty heavy southern accent there. Not like this, but it's very noticeable compared to like mine.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yes, it is.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Keep talking. Why have you stopped? If he said fish bones and meat bones were... He should have said the fish bones and meat bones were dangerous items. That was his
In fact,
undoing.
the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
I mean, it could have been. We just didn't.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Good.
Now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here.
Is he eating it?
I'm already eating it. A bear that eats meat.
I mean,
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
yeah.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy! Damn
Does-
it! That's my meat!
Does he even have taste
I've
buds?
never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out! Isn't that...
It
Is
is.
that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Is
I
that
got
so?
it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Damn. Okay,
Such
Nagano.
an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
but can you just be quiet?
She really told him to just shut up.
Isak, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah, you got used to him. Let's just deal with Nakato later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this, once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
That's right, if we don't do that, we can also... We can't end this no matter how much time passes. Yep.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring to the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Right. Yeah. We know that. Please summary the case. You'll have to reduce the order of events. Form of the comic book. Yeah. We know this part. It's difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing arguments, there is a certain trick. If you move the enter the gaps of each page, it will display hints. Let's step ahead. Also, kind of scene is drawn. Also, if you move to the truth panel, also ends the scene. Put together. First, don't forget that there will be a time limit. And have fun and good luck. Closing arguments start. Okay. Stop going. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's just everything happening at the beginning? Closing the fire door. I'm assuming this is... We're gonna skip this page for a second? Okay, I'm assuming this is where this goes. What? Oh shit, it tells us right now? Wait, what? Is there... There's... Yeah, close it... huh? Noise and hearing? What? No! Fine. I guess we'll just go fucking put this together at one piece at a time. There's not other options. I don't have any fucking idea. Finally! This has to go over here somewhere. At the office room where the blackout occurred. Same scene. Storage room before the blackout. Everyone at the party. The office room. The moment it got dark. Who did Byakuya see? The killer obtained a light. What What did the killer do after exiting the dining hall? That's this one. Okay, what's this? The killer, I don't know. And this Nagata. His weird ass jacket. What was on the table? What's this? I heard it. Okay, then. The AC has to go somewhere over here, right? Very determined it's not that one. The storage room before the... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so glad I have this much health. Why does that work? Oh great, now I have more shit. Irons turned on. Chucky is guarding the old building's entrance. Switched on. Oh, that's a hot plate, isn't it? Okay. Search around. What's this? But who did Byakuya see? That's not... Killer obtained a light. Okay. We need to go all the way to the blackout. Over here, it's the same scene as in the office as the dining hall. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Okay. This goes here. Okay. Shit. Because Chucky, I guess, probably here? Okay. Last stock. Is that at 11? Borrowing tablecloth. That goes over here. This one. Moment, no. Saw Nagata. Put on his goggles. Buy out your thing. Okay, it's gonna be on this side. Come on. Keep moving. It's this one.
Here's everything
There we
that happened in this
go!
case.
We did it!
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Alright. You're on auto, keep talking.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Mm-hmm.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. But he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
I still don't get how Byakuya died so quietly.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Well, Teru?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
this is the end.
That was a long cry. What score did we get? Damn! Hang on. It's only 9:30. My phone's at 1%. Let's see if I can take a picture of this and send it before it dies. Quit being blurry. There. Okay, I think that one came out clear. It's so hard to take a picture of a computer screen. Oh, this one's perfect. It doesn't have the weird lines on it. Great. Okay, perfect. Now open my messages. quickly. Where's it at? Up here. Here we go. If only my grades in school could have looked like this. Okay. Listen to my parents.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Wow.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
My father just said, "You wish." Why does name turn purple? What? The hell? Okay. Are we on auto? Damn. That's right. What was I doing? This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying pawns? I've never. Why are there so many words in these games that I've just never seen before? Are you saying? I don't know. I'm not gonna repeat it. Like him is the one who killed Byakuya, but.
You've got it wrong.
Aww. Trying to save.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no. Wait, who? If Nagato's plan had gone according, who would he have killed? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we were the closest to the table after him. So, like, would it have been us instead? trying to stop. What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter nearing the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. Is he laughing when he taped the fucking knife? I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place irons he brought from the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me? What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Tara, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? He needs therapy. He needs so much therapy. Everyone in this game needs a lot of therapy. But, like, he needed therapy prior to the game taking place. He was a little strange from the start. I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? See? Isn't it typical? If you face a strong enemy that you will become stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. Buddy, the fuck do you think hope is? I honestly don't know how to voice his lines when he's like this. Because the way I do his voice already makes it hard for emotion. Oh god. We're going to try. You just have to promise not to make fun of me. Oh my god, this is gonna be so... I'm already playing Danganronpa. How much more worse are you gonna get? That's right. I yearn for powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey,
But isn't that what love is? I tried. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
see?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, trials such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me. Shit, knocking stuff over. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me for. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. Okay.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to the brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killings for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Isn't that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expect to pique Taro's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
How was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However,
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? No, don't... Don't hit me with that now. Hang on. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise and protect everyone, he actually threw away his own life. And yet...
Such despair.
Please, I'll pay for his therapy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening? I never expecting an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be a person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, the trial might have been ruined, right?
isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? I'm losing his voice the more I speak. I don't know what's happening anymore. In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
A sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits him.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there any, like, sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's... Hey.
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Not his.
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagato, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But if we're told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So, you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it.
You're saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Oh my god. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Tera didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Taro. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. Dude.
Can't.
Oh? Well, that lasted a long time.
Well now,
There, now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait,
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
now then,
I
I've prepared a
prepare
very special punishment.
for Terutoru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not.
please.
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Punishment
time.
time. He doesn't even get to know.
I won't believe this.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. I don't like this trial. He just wanted to see his mom. Oh yeah, there's actually like a proper dragging away animation for the second game. Terutoru, the ultimate cook.
Extreme.
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Terutoru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed it read it to you in front of the class. What?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how bad it feels to be badmouthed. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. This is so cruel. This is too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. But didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys wanna know, right? The school memories return to you, right? You better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terutoru about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. But I never told you I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair. Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's not clear when that someday will actually be. Bastard. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away. And Akuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've all lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. You fear the students of Hope's Peak Academy, your symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents.
Great.
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Look at all. The fuck? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly I want to watch everyone destroy the despair that comes at you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You feel a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves as well. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do,
Let me ask.
which is do our best.
You fiend.
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. Then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never come back here again.
perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, that's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like,
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
So let's do our best. And make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Yikes. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over, and even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Are you okay? Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
That's kind of creepy. The fuck is going on with the bomb? $7 hours left? Oh, 19 days left. 7 hours. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. And, hey, we finally completed the first chapter. Surviving students down to 14. To be continued. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. Ooh, present. Obtained this 3-star badge. Obtained present? What is this? You've obtained a wooden stick. Wow. Would you like to save? Yes, we would. Yes.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
I finally figured out how to turn off the auto. Okay, we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna continue for another hour, and then I'm gonna head off. Yeah, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break, and we'll continue with, I believe these are either Nagito or Makoto's voice lines. They have the same voice actor, and right now I don't know who's talking, so we will find out. Give me, okay, whoop, broke my camera, 1 sec. There we go. Give me a couple minutes and we'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's continue.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Definitely Nagito. Yep.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Hey. Fuck that. If that were the case, I would not have lived as long as I did. And have. Dude, no. Every skill is learned. He's slowly inching forward, and I'm wondering how far it'll get before it stops. But, like, come on. Even if you are naturally better at something, if you don't put in any work, you're never going to improve. You can be naturally, like, better at, like, art or something, but someone who's put in thousands of hours of work is going to do better. You know? I feel like that applies to everything. Is he just gonna keep sliding across indefinitely? Oh, nope, we found it. Okay.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So,
Buddy.
I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
Bro.
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I
This-
just want both sides to do their very best.
He just sounds like he's suicidal, right? I can't be... That really just sounds like he wants someone to kill him instead. You know? I don't like this.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
Well, if you want to see it, you've got to stay alive, dumbass. You can't see shit if you're dead.
Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
You're not gonna see shit if you're the one dead, though.
Let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up! Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Oh, we don't get to know? Thank God somebody punched him, though. Because, like, I can't do it. I'd break my monitor. Byakuya and Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Silence.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself as our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people just don't feel sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya Teruteru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands. But is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder? No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I totally would have spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
It smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh? It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, it's not that. It's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. Kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
It's like sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekumaru's breath probably stinks. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekumaru. This smell is coming from you, Hyoko.
Whoa!
It's true, Hyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
As if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey,
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean... Oh shit, my phone died. Whoops.
like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. So she hasn't taken a bath, nor has she changed her clothes. Once. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I could only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl I'm not reading that line. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. I feel like no one's gonna care about them. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons his fortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Okay...
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. Are you sure? He's right, let's forget him. Let's forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? What did they do to Nagito?
Of course not!
They did something, right?
Impossible!
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. God, I hate this. Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
That actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the
You know, my mana beast. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mana beasts disappeared. Do we have new areas to explore? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mana beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you meant to say, right?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
What?
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal? Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beasts either. And it was a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, "Our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward." As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared. Well, hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mana beast disappearing? That was not her voice. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I wanted to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mana beast? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull it off? I'll talk more in detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Please stop trying to make me yell. That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's get along and live life together for sure this time.
Love.
Okay. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be a more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you can find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island, it's no longer possible. No longer possible. Hey, what is that? And she's gone.
Hey.
After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted to searching that new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us in this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Well, okay. Escape. Oh, wrong one. R. Just If there are any more what? We need to do our best to make sure there aren't any more incidents. Right, okay. Did he go? Oh shit, is he gonna say something? Yeah, Kia, you really tried to keep your promise, huh? Your promise that you not to allow even one victim. Damn. Are you home? Oh, she fine, I guess we can do that. No, we want to go this way. Once we get over to the beach. I keep forgetting to look for hidden Monokumas everywhere I go. God damn. Okay, fine. Be that way. Really quickly. Just want to check on you. Snake me. Do I have anything I can give you? No more despair. Good. Do I have 2 more? I just want to fill that bar. Especially with so few steps left. Sunflower apron dress. Some tricks. Oh, we have another headphone. Oops. I should stop knocking stuff over. Okay. Give them that. Fill that meter. Okay, now we just need 1 more. I'm assuming I don't need this. Okay. We're good to go now. Oh, we do a bunch of walking. Oh shit, I did not need to go across the island. Okay. I don't know which side it's gonna be on, so we're gonna go this way and see. It is this one. Alright. She's right, the mana beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right after all. I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time to make carefree observations. There might be a clue that tells us how to leave this island. I must find it. Central Island. I guess we're just gonna go this way then. Oh, hi Gundam. What's up?
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. Oh, that was way too fast. I was too... Fuck. It's the stop. There we go. I hit the right button eventually. You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever. It's not like I really care. What do we got here? Dinner. Diner. Sorry. Birds. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like Fuyahiko. Hi. Oh, it's you. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyahiko suddenly starts yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand the human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. Are you happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
Nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're on this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now. So why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kuzurio clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted, I'm Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it, prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh. Yikes. Oh, you have a little sister? Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? He's embarrassed. You brought it up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come from it. This kind of situation, interacting with others, will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? That was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. I'm looking for Monokumas. No, nothing special. Okay. Oops. What's this button? Leave here? Yes. Bird. Bird. What's this whole cave over here? Chandler Beach. What the hell? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Okay, I'm guessing this is the only way we can go. That scream came from behind the building. What happened? Behind, okay. Just sprint around here. Hey! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I have time to face my words. What's going on? What? Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there. So I glance over to the beach where Ibuki is pointing her finger. Oh. They're fighting. Okay. I wouldn't say this is the killing.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is
You're not
this?
using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
I don't think they'll kill each other.
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best. What do you know?
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Like, more like sparring. It's a one-sided beatdown. Rules of this excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why is sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a blow like that. He looks pretty strong, so I couldn't help it, but I get excited. I thought my sparring would help burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in the world, huh? Okay.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you a piece of advice. How to use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I said, come see me. When that time comes, I'll fight you again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's
She's
probably...
probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Level up.
Huh?
Hidden
Are you
Monokuma.
serious?
coin. F1. Just gotta check in on you. Alright. Still 517. I don't know how the steps get counted. Let's go inside here. What are you doing here? I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach, but it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity style beach house. Oh god, there's so many things to look at. Okay. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. But most of these drinks have colored dyes that make it bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Oops. There's a fancy looking bench. It looks something like something you'd see at a resort. Looks like this closet. This is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf. I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. This door leads to the beach. I guess for now I should look around here more. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. I guess for now I should look around here more. What am I missing besides Kazuichi? No, that's just him. Okay.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? It's like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower is out of order. The ambience is nice. The fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside is private, so it's awesome. Compared to the urban seas full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on the island anyway, so everywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, hey!
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usually happy-go-lucky self.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Why?
You can't!
What?
Whoa. Hey!
I know, you tried to interfere with my life.
I won't forgive you.
Okay. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down,
Got it?
What's that? Did the game just... Motherfuckers. Oh my god. Damn it, my phone's dead. I can't take it. Fuck. We'll see if I can remember how to take a screenshot on my computer. F2 should pull up the dialogue. Okay, and then it's like a Windows print key, I think. Yes, okay. Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your What studies?
You guys?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Monokuma, would you mind getting that off my screen? What are you holding? Can we... Am I gonna... Like... There, okay, it's gone. Am I gonna get in trouble for that? Do drawn ones count? At least when I re-upload it? The VOD? Oh boy. I guess we'll find out. Can we leave now? Or did I miss something else? Oh, which reminds me, we mentioned Nagata. So, yeah, I guess I should ask. Hey, Kazuichi. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagata.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? Oh, this is our lines. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape. Uh-huh.
How annoying.
So what's in this all annoying talk right now? Right here. That's it. All done. We ended the conversation very forcefully. Just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something. Okay, continuing. Oh, second island. Stretching my legs, sorry. Pharmacy? Drugstore. Hi. What can we get here? Do we need drugs? Ooh, clean. Of course she's here, that makes sense. Not too many things to look at. These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Monitors. Just the camera? Okay, can I leave then? Fine, we'll talk to her. What's with you? I'm sorry, I just got excited and started shouting. I was so happy someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. Well, with all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illness or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Most things don't need injections. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. A library. Interesting. Oh, wow. Wow, this is an impressive amount of books and a lot of Monokuma statues. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Whoops. Also, what's going on here? The bronze statue of Usami. It looks like it broke when it got dropped. Being treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What lame taste. What language are these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of the Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Genocide Jack, huh? I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I wonder where we've heard that name before. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before. Me too. I agree.
most tight.
Wait a second. Go back. Interesting. Because in the last game, they always assumed, before knowing, that Genocide Jack was a guy. Interesting. I know that's just some random translation error, though. Who knows? Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for the writing messages in the blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently I don't remember. Interesting. Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask of Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows the real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert.
Hey,
Hey, you two. I've been listening for a while now, but Why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. There is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their own value system is different from the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Oh, another broken Monami. Yep. Oh, hello, Monokuma.
Huh? I've been found?
Yep. The book's on the shelf, but I don't know. Wow, it's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. I think that's everything. Oh, my phone just turned itself back on. Why? Is it turning itself back on to turn on my alarm? How much battery did it die with? Damn. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What lame taste. Oh, it died again. Surveillance camera. Can we click on the globe, maybe? Okay. Before I should fine. I guess we can. Ta-da! Hanami is here! I'm reading a book! And since you've come here, would you like me to explain the library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're basically all students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. Are you? You're even more confusing than Monokuma. What's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things got inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However,
I cannot believe she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this library's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and often stay for weeks at a time. These are probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in the library. Would you like to take a look?
Then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the small Pacific Ocean. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island. Yeah, we know this. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange,
That's
no?
strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There's no sign of any buildings at all. The only things from Monokuma Rock and the park. And the beach. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there was a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mana Beast? That statue is in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility this place is an artificial island, like Palm... I don't know what that is. An artificial island?
Well?
It's a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island. I see.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old, too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here.
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true, those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks on the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could this be? Is this island completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'd fall for that.
Hajime.
Hi, Chiaki. What happened? Find Nagano?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? Sure, why? You can, right? Okay. Hurry up. Ancient ruins? I guess I should head over there. Oh, it's this place.
Oh?
The heck is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well,
It seems perhaps this is an ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it. I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Kinda resembles Hope's Peak, huh? There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. Is that the door from the first game? But also, these windows are totally fine. They're not boarded up or anything. There's even roots growing out of them, so it can't be. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you out of this if you waste time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiro more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Well, continue talking, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not way off this island, does it have something to do with the island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey,
What do you mean you don't know? It's like, it doesn't belong to a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about a baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look at that door over there. Door? Is that a gun? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right. Hey.
Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some dust and clearing some of these roots off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand why I mean it's unnatural.
For now.
I really don't understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots when we were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It feels like it belongs to an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
You're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's the liquid crystal display next to the door. Maybe the two are related?
Hey.
Alright. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? I feel like you're gonna get shot if you put in the wrong one. What do you mean dangerous? The gun. Cause that thing next to the panel. Doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. A gun? That's a gun?
So,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. It looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This place is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? Hi, Monmi. Oh, Monokuma as well.
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
Sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering hope fragments.
I won't be fooled.
There's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. What the fuck?
Sorry. You nasty pig bar!
Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there are natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that. What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
There, I've shut my sister up with fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. Willie, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before. Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Host Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding in there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
You guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? No one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject. Oh shit, it's 11:17. We'll finish this dialogue and then end. I understand why you want to ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That is not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them a world ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones that brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when you said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization, or the traitor, exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff a cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Why are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Do I even want to know?
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. World Ender Organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you gotta find that traitor and kill him dead. You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you is something. Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monami and Monokuma departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Nope. Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. Are we just gonna, after exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. Oh, I missed one. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Ba-ba-da-da.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. No, actually, a conspiracy by the crab industry to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. Someone give him some blue crab. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys are careful too. Dong bing bong.
Ahem!
Big Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Ooh. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly. Like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry. I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Oh, Gundam. Good morning. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. Are they destined to be cradled against the heavenly mother's bosom? Bosom? Or burned at the fires? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible your prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. This guy's the same as usual. Oh, really quickly. Wrong one. Here we go. I want to keep its despair down, and its hope up, and its place clean. What are you doing over here? Good morning, Nakamaro. Well, what is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk about me or about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep? There's no way I suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. No need to worry. You guys don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance, worst case scenario...
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
the fuck did you do? Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagato, whom we have not seen since yesterday? You better have brought him some fucking food, I swear to God. Who else could it be? Nagato's the traitor. What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? Kazuichi? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... It's too late. Where the fuck is he? Oh, crap. You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know... There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Taro committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. They're just tying him up. So that's why you tied him up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite... What? Are we just agreeing with him? Come on. The hell? God, okay.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like, what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful, you're teetering the edge yourself.
And
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagato? The dining hall of the old hotel building? That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did on that place. I don't think he's going to do much reflecting. Dude, what? Then what shall we do with Nagato at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. I say we untie him. Oh god. They're just gonna leave him tied up? That makes you just as bad, if not worse. This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
So it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. It'd be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't think you two would do something like that. I should treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you to call him tiny boy?
Jeez.
I figures you guys are messed up. From the Yakuza. From the fucking Yakuza. Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. You tied someone up, regardless of what they did. Oh, did the shitty sheep bleep at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs getting tied. Ah, stop the fuck there.
Bastard.
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up.
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You look pretty scared. You're just... Oh, shit.
What'd you say?
I can't help you there. You dug your own grave, Kazuichi. bastards, I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. Now there's Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left our respective cottages. Left two, sorry. Is it gonna let me this time? Like, I'm not gonna do the free times right now. I just want to see. Hi, Pecco. A little busy. It is. What building hallway? Dining hall, right? God, I hate you. Just don't let me go inside the building at all. Can we really just go in here? What the hell? Why? Okay. Well, in that case, we're just going to come over here. Right here. Check on the pet. Make sure everything's good with it. Looks happy to me. Okay. Regulations, report card, presents. System. Save. Save here. Chapter 2. Escape. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight, because it is already 11:30, and I wanted to go to bed about half an hour ago. So, give me a moment. Looking for something. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're going to go ahead and end stream. And I'm gonna go to bed. I will be live tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go live earlier. I have to clean my apartment, and then I'll go live as soon as I'm done. So hopefully it'll be earlier in the day, but who knows? I might even be late. We'll find out then. But I absolutely will be going ending stream at 10 tomorrow, regardless of what time I start, because I do have work the next day. So, I'll see you guys then. Bye.